Some of us came from little towns, some from city lights. Some found this road by accident, some been riding all our lives. We all carry different stories, different burdens on our backs. But we found a place called the Crew and never looked back. After a hard day's work and a long stretch of highway, we gather around the screens at night and let our worries fade away. There's always someone listening, always someone who understands. A place where strangers become brothers and sisters hand in hand. 'Cause the Crew is more than a crew, we're a family, bound together by friendship and loyalty. When the world gets cold and the road gets long, you'll always find a place where you belong. We laugh together, we stand together through anything we do. That's the heart and soul of this family called the Crew. The streetlights shine like a front porch light on a country lane, inviting folks to pull up a chair and leave behind their pain. Questions get answered, stories get shared. Nobody's left alone. No matter where you're logging in from, you found another home. Through the good times and the hard times, we've weathered every storm, picking each other up when life didn't go as planned. It's not about the numbers or the names above the screen. It's about the people beside you and the bonds that can't be seen. 'Cause a crew is more than a crew, we're a family, bound together by friendship and loyalty. When the world gets cold and the road gets long, you'll always find a place where you belong. We laugh together, we stand together through anything we do. That's the heart and soul of this family called the Crew. Years may pass and roads may change, new faces come and old friends remain. But one thing's certain, wherever life leads, the Crew will always be a family. Yeah, the Crew is more than a crew, we're a family, a safe place for every heart that needs company. From the truck stops and highways to the glow of computer screens, we're living proof that family ain't always what it seems. It's the people who show up and help you make it through, and that's exactly what you'll find right here in the Crew. So here's to the friendships, the laughter, and the miles we've traveled through. Raise a glass to the family we call the Crew. Some of us came from little towns, some from city lights. Some found this road by accident, some been riding all our lives. We all carry different stories, different burdens on our backs. And we found a place called the Crew and never looked back. After a hard day's work and a long stretch of highway, we gather around the screens at night and let our worries fade away. There's always someone listening, always someone who understands. A place where strangers become brothers and sisters hand in hand. 'Cause a crew is more than a crew. We're a family bound together by friendship.
What is going on, everybody? What is happening? What is happening? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we ended up taking a few days off, guys. Our apologies, but we just needed a little bit of time to regroup ourselves and really just take some time and spend with the family and stuff, you know. Saturday night I got off work and man, I was just so whipped. I was like, man, I can't do it right now. And then Sunday, uh, we had my wife's birthday party. We all ended up getting drenched, so it didn't matter. But it was a good day. Of course, came home Sunday evening and was just wore out from that. Um, and then yesterday it was just kind of just a relaxed day. I ended up having to go to work anyways. They called me into work, so ended up having to go to work, and so we just kind of took a few days off, man. I missed all you guys though. Man, every time I was watching a stream, I was like, man, I got to get home and fire the rig up. We're supposed to be getting some really bad storms tomorrow, so chances are we probably won't be streaming tomorrow. But how's everybody doing, man? We got, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we have Truckin' Jake in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and children of all ages, we have a legend convoy runner visiting our stream tonight. And he is none other than Huffy! Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We also have a new but not so new comer, just pushing his way through the streams, checking everybody out, making some really great ideas, pushing his own YouTube channel, new upcoming streamer, maybe, hopefully, we'll get him there. Ladies and gentlemen, please say hi to JFT! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we also have our light keeper, the only one of all kinds, always telling us how many likes we have, what they're up to, where they're at. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the Truckin' Time stream, the one, the only, Clarence! Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Man, guys, thank you so much for jumping up in here, man. I sure do appreciate it. We had to update the drivers. I figured it was about time for that. 1.60 came out. Probably going to stay at 1.59 until all the trucks and everything get updated and Cal's Gaming in the house. That's right. What's up, Cals? What's going on, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Now you drive safe, you hear?
We're gonna wait until the trucks at least get updated. All the updates come in, 'cause I haven't even been searching or looking or anything like that to see what is going on with that. So it takes a lot, guys. I mean, it takes a lot to keep the the streams going and all the updates and everything, all the behind the scenes stuff. We've said it numerous times. Trying to I guess we pick it up here. Okay. Can you guys still hear me? Updates set up, everything like that, man. I hope this is where we're going. Show them where we're at. Pick up this job. Yep.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on now. The job done.
So this Sunday we will be hosting the Convoy. But the weekend after that, we will not, because I'll be in Tennessee, visiting my son and my granddaughter. Can everybody hear me okay?
Well, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, you gonna stop and let me go, huh? Okay, good deal.
Turn right.
Oh, get over here, homeboy. So, did everybody have a good weekend? Anybody do anything like exciting or anything?
Keep right.
Where are we at here? Should probably went third there, but that's okay.
Go straight on. That's right.
$135,000. Yes, sir. Congratulations, man. That's a lot of money, bro. You've been grinding it, haven't you, man? Been grinding out, my friend.
Go straight on. That's right.
Gotta get that grind in, my friend. Gotta get that grind in. Stop and get some fuel, Clarence. Let's stop and get some fuel.
Go straight on. That's right. Keep left. And then turn left.
Come on, four-wheeler. Granny's off her meds
Turn
today.
left.
She's telling me way too late to be in the left lane. So I guess War Machine, he's been pretty busy streaming. I think he streamed what, 2 Convoys. He streamed Convoy Saturday night and Sunday night, didn't he? And he streamed, well, 3, because he streamed one last night with Jake's TV and Country Boy. They said something about having some issues with it or something, and then I guess they got it up and going. And
Go straight on. That's right.
are you serious? We're high. Better slow her down. Better slow her down. We don't want to get caught for speeding. It's 35 mile an hour through here. Oh well, don't take it. Hit yeller.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
Oh, Granny, what are you doing to me? Oh, it's not here anyway. It's down here. Ha 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 ha. It's down here.
Turn left. Keep left, and then exit left.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Exit left.
yeah. He doesn't stream a whole lot, but I think he's gonna start streaming. But he's gonna do.
Now keep left
What's
there.
up, ATS? How you doing, brother? I think he's gonna start streaming more, but he's gonna be streaming more like different games too. I think that's what he said. He was going to start streaming. I think like what is it? Call the Wild 2 is the hunt game that him and Jake play a lot. Running 8 mile an hour. Well, there we go. Getting around 8 mile an hour, I guess. YouTube has been freaking, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a freshly new member of the crew, which needs no introduction, but she loves being an outlaw. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Southern Outlaw 75. What's up, girl? What's going on, man? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I don't know why.
I keep left there.
I tell you what, man. YouTube is something else. I apologize, guys. I thought it had sent out or it clicked over when I went live. My apologies. I mean, it showed on my screen like when I switched it over, it was ready to go. It's a nice little day cab right there. Guys have to do exit out and then try to come back in. That's not even right with YouTube, man. Dude, you're fine, bro. You're fine, man. I do like that skin, though. I do. Sweet, up to 5. Sweet. We have 10 views. It's showing we have 10 viewers, so if we get those other 5 to hit that like button, we'd be all right, Clarence? Just send it over when you got time, or it's fine, brother. It's all good, my man. You did send over the what? I'm in a holding. Oh, I know why. Hang on a second. I know why. Because, so when I went live, when I hit the live button the first time, it said it was having a hard time updating YouTube. Come on, stop. Let's pause this. Come here. There. Now it should not be like that. Yeah, I deleted it. I went into YouTube Studio. I went into YouTube Studio and deleted it just now. So the only one it'll be showing is the one that I'm actually live on now. I literally actually had to exit out of Streamlabs and log back in order for it to update YouTube through Streamlabs, which was crazy. We should be good now. I'm hoping that it sent out notification. It probably didn't because of that, and I should have double checked, but it didn't. It probably didn't. You're still having issues with YouTube, like seeing me live? You got me confused now. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Then I had to before I could even. Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You know, you gotta be able to reset yourself, man. You know, just take a couple days, man. Relax. You know, you've been going pretty strong. You know, that's why I didn't stream any over the weekend. Of course, you know, we had the birthday party and stuff, but you know, it's just kind of nice to kind of relax, step away from the game for a little bit. You know, we're pushing that hard, dude. It's it can put a toll on you, man. You know, we gotta, you know, I'm taking Dream's advice. I'm taking Easy advice. You know, sometimes we just have to take that break, man. And I know in our hearts, man, we feel like, you know, if we don't stream, you know, we're gonna lose our fans. You know, the thing I keep telling myself is that they're going to be there, you know, when we get back. You know, they understand, you know, that we put a lot of pressure on ourselves when we're doing this streaming and a lot of the back behind the scenes stuff, man. And we just gotta take that time and take that break, spend time with family, and, you know, make some time for ourselves, you know, away from everything, you know. No, man, you did an excellent job, dude. Don't ever feel like, you know, that you didn't do enough, man, because you did, dude. I mean, you streamed 3 Convoys, you know. I appreciate you for stepping up. Monstar appreciates you for stepping up. You know, Easy. Everybody appreciates you stepping up, man, and stepping in when, you know, another streamer of the crew is taking time off, down and out. You know, yeah, absolutely, man. Not only that, dude, but I enjoyed it because I got to actually just really basically sit and watch, you know, and see you grow and watch everybody else, you know. And it's fun times like that, you know, when we're streaming so hard, you know, that we don't even think about it because it goes by so fast, you know, that we don't really get to, you know, sit and enjoy the streams, you know, because all that's on our mind is, man, I got to get home, I got to fire up the rig, I got to get going. ourselves and reboot ourselves. You know, we gotta update ourselves. You know, we just gotta do that. You know. Everybody's going to be there, you know, when we get back. They're looking forward to seeing us. You know, like I said, you know, they understand. So yeah, man. Take you a few days, man, a couple days or so, you know. Give yourself a little break, step away from the game. Because one thing you don't want to do, dude, is you don't want to get burned out on the game to where it's not fun. You know, you got to be able to continue having it to be fun for you. Because the minute you lose that, it's over. You might as well hang it up, man, because then it becomes a job. All started playing this game for the fun of it, and that's what we got to dig our roots in. You know, we got to, you know, tell ourselves, you know, if it starts to becoming, oh man, I dread playing this game. You know, I don't want to play that game anymore. I want to do something different. It's time to walk away then, because no matter what you do, it's not going to be fun to you. It's going to be a have to. You know, oh, I have to play the game. You know, I have to do it for this. I have to do it for that. You know. So yeah, take that time off, man. Refresh yourself. You know, and then once you refresh yourself, come back, man, and enjoy. You know, enjoy the game, enjoy streaming. No, brother. Listen, man. I totally understand where you're coming from, man. I totally do. But you know, all the ones that got me started, you know, they've told me, you know, if you need to take a break, take a break. You know, you may lose, you know, a couple subscribers or whatever. You know, if you're gone for a little bit. They said, you know, when you come back, they're going to be there for you. You know, they're going to be there for the support and keep you going, keep you moving. You know, and that's true, man. You know, I was off for 3 days. I took 3 days off from streaming, and look, man, I fired back up. And look, you know, you guys are right here. You're right here with me. You know, you came in. You're here for support. You know, man, and honestly, Ward, it's not wrong to feel that way, because that means you're loyal to your fans. You know, you love your fans, you love what they do for you and how they make you feel when you stream. And it's okay to feel like that, man. And, you know, that's an awesome feeling. You know. You have to remember, man, if you can't stream and you can't give them the quality of stream that they deserve, you're not helping them any. You know what I'm saying? Because then they're going to get bored of it, and then they are going to leave. So if you come back and you're all freshed up, you know, and you're focused and you enjoy playing the game, first off, foremost, enjoy playing the game. You know, and then you worry about the stream. You know, you make things run smooth. You know, for the stream, for the viewers, for your fans. You know, to your loyal fans. You know, that's the main thing, brother. That's the main thing. What's up, Matthew? What's up, brother? Ladies and gentlemen, we have Egypt in the house. Everybody say hello to Matthew. Matthew is from Egypt, folks, from Egypt. I'm glad you got to catch me, brother. I'm glad you got to catch me, man. Yes, sir. I had taken a few days off, man. I was busy with some RL stuff, you know, real life stuff, you know. I just kind of needed a little bit of a break, brother. I was just kind of needing that breakaway to where I could refresh, you know, come back and enjoy playing. So I was just telling War Machine that too, you know, he needs to take that break because the more he keeps going, you know, he's going to feel like, you know, it's becoming a job, and he doesn't want to be in that state of mind. So taking the time off is most definitely needed, and knowing that his fans are still going to be there for me. It's like being a rock star, man. A rock star can take a month off of touring, and then as soon as they decide to fire up the tour, man, they've got thousands of millions of people buying tickets and coming to the concert. You know, it's like they never left, you know, but they come back, they're refreshed, you know, they took some time off, you know. You know, we may not be as popular or as big as, you know, some other YouTubers and stuff, but, you know, our loyal fans, you know, the ones that, you know, come day in and day out, you know, night in and night out, you know, they stay pretty loyal. You know, they understand, you know, they understand why, you know, why we take time off, you know. Yes, sir.
I keep left there.
Euro trucks, right? ATS too, right? You already have that one, right? Yeah, I was also gifted by one of the crew members, and I thank her very much too. Southern Outlaw 75, she gifted me ATS, so I'll be installing that after a while and checking that out. So
I keep left there.
I'll check that out, and then you know, you never know, we may stream some of that once I get it all lined out and everything. So I sure will appreciate what a lot of the crew community does, and the crew members and stuff like that, man. We got a lot of great people here, man.
I keep left there.
Great, tell me when I can help you. Brother, I I don't know what to say to that, brother. I mean, I appreciate it. I really do. I guess whenever you want to, whenever you feel, that
I keep left there.
you want to help me with something. I mean, I appreciate it. You guys don't have to. I understand. I know it's kindness out of your own heart. I sure do appreciate it. I really do. And that's the good thing. The good thing about this crew, man. Everybody's got such a great heart. They enjoy what we do for them as far as streaming and involving them. So I've been pondering on this, guys. I know I told you guys that I had a big project that I was working on and stuff, and I dug into some research on it and stuff like this. So what I was wanting to do was I was wanting to make some T-shirts. The problem is that you got to have in order to advertise on YouTube, you have to have so much. You got to be a partner with YouTube, and you got to meet their criteria for that, and that's going to take a while to meet that kind of criteria. So I really want to. I want to do it, but I have to watch what I do as far as YouTube.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route.
Because I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. So I gotta find. Yes, sir. Well, not only this, but also for the crew. Well, see, I thought about it. I didn't know if I would get in trouble for that or not. So, because I was just doing some research, and because see, I actually have my own T-shirt business. I haven't ran it for a while since my online store got hacked. So I kind of lost, the feel for that because I was working so hard on it, and then I woke up one day and realized that somebody had hacked into my store, and they turned everything from being from the United States, because at the time that's all I could do was that, because there was a lot of different stuff for international there. I found out, I went into the settings and stuff and found out that they put general managers and salespersons, all this in my store. I didn't even have any of that. It was just myself or my wife and I, and we had a lot of, I think we had like over 100 products for the store. And once it got hacked, man, I found out that they changed the money location, like where the money would go. I got really really depressed, man. I was like, man, this sucks. I spent a lot of money, on the licensing. I spent a lot of money on the equipment and stuff like that. And then when I started reading on YouTube, because I was going to introduce a new crew T-shirt. And then I started reading, going through YouTube's rules and stuff like that, and because I had, it was like, man, I can't even set up a website, and that was my way of thinking. I just really didn't know if, what all I can do without getting in trouble, because to me that's one way that the viewers could other channels if they want. And then not only that, but the crew, they could actually get a t-shirt of the crew, you know, it has all the crew members on it, you know, or just, you know, just the crew on it, you know. War Machine, he made a design, I've made a design, so kind of want to implement all that into one t-shirt. And, you know, I don't know how to get it to you guys without getting in trouble through YouTube. That's basically what I'm saying. Well, yeah, I thought it would be too. You know, I thought it would be pretty cool. You know, especially, you know, if somebody new comes in to the channel, you know, and they're like, you know, I asked them how they found the channel. I was like, oh, I ran into this person that was wearing a t-shirt that, you know, had your name on it, and I wanted to come and check you out and stuff, you know. That would be cool, man. I'm getting the confidence back, you know. Right now I'm going to keep, I'm going to try to keep it settled, and, you know, try to see what I can do, you know, at least with the, you know, maybe just t-shirts alone, and then eventually man, I should have stopped there and got fuel, you know, just to kind of see. So you don't know. I mean, I'm still in the process of working on it. I just want to, you know, make sure that, you know, I cross my T's and dot my I's, brother. Yeah, you know, sometimes the first time is, you know, it's done like that for a reason, and then, you know, then you do get to come back, you know, bigger and stronger, you know. You know, failure really is an option, but, you know, you may fail 99 times before that 100th one takes off, you know. And I'm not afraid of failing, because I've failed a lot in my life, but I've also been, you know, successful at things in my life. Oh, looky there, I ran out of fuel, folks. I knew I should have stopped over there. Is there a fuel stop over here somewhere? There's one right up the road there. Knew I should stop for fuel. Come to a stop, 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 stop. we ran out of fuel. We ran out of fuel, Clarence. Yeah, man, you know, I mean, it's like, you know, I try, you know, that's all I can do is try. You know, it's like, you know, it's like with this right here, you know. I'm glad I came across, you know, a lot of great people that has really helped me through, you know, through it to, now wait a minute, it's gonna make me go down there. Okay, there's a fuel stop down there. Hopefully I got enough fuel.
Keep right, and then exit right.
If not, we'll just call the record.
Right.
Have them come and grab onto us and take us to the fuel stop, but that's okay.
Turn right.
But yeah, man, you know, we, you know, I've had a lot of great support on the stream like right in front of, people. But for whatever reason, I was so nervous doing a live stream. I was like, what's going on, man? Oh. I'm not sure why it's got. Normally it doesn't have a delay on it. I apologize. From yeah, the fuel, yeah. I got basically, man, I got to talking and passed up 2 fuel stops.
Finding a new route.
So, it was
Go straight on. That's right.
no, Granny, we gotta go down here and get some fuel, darling.
Rerouting. Recomputing. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
But as I was saying there, I used to wrestle and never had any issues. Speaking on a microphone or anything like that. This is new. Weren't the why on earth would those be way out there for? I don't know. Yeah, that's my next goal, Matthew, is to do that, man. And trust me, man, any help that I could get with that, man, it'll be very, very appreciated. I promise you, man. Like I said, we just gotta, the thing is, like, if I like made a new website, and then I could always put like the website inside Discord, or maybe try and put the link into description. Maybe they won't, like, but there again, that's advertisement for the store. So I don't know. I'll have to do some more research on it before I could actually pull the full trigger on it. So amen. Yeah, I know, man. We can do all things through Christ, man. And it's the thing, sometimes, we just got to kind of let things kind of sit on that back burner for a little bit, because, eventually something will come through, and this could possibly be it. This could possibly be what, what takes it off, like, sends it, gets it where it needs to be, but,
Keep riding.
I mean, either way, we're going to find a way to do it, because, I've already created designs, Moore's created designs. I know what, I want, my channel t-shirt to look like. I've already got it in the design, So, you know, we're just, right now, man, we're just having, you know, see what we can do. You know, maybe make a Facebook page or something, you know, but, you know, I don't know. We'll have to figure out how we can do it, you know, and be able to, you know, get it out there. I got you. Yeah, you know, and that's another thing, man. Is like, although I've been streaming, I've been streaming for like 9 months now. It's not even been a full year, so I'm still kind of fresh with the streaming and all that. I'm not really for sure like how you make shorts. I've been doing research on them too, anyway, to try to grow my channel. You know, I'm trying to listen to everybody and, you know, trying to, you know, do the best I can. You know, I've been told, you know, take like a piece of a video or something that I've already done, and you know, make that as a short. You know, because I'm pretty sure with all my videos I can get quite a bit of shorts, but I don't know where to begin with it, you know what I'm saying, man? It's like somewhat of guidance, you know. I don't know where to begin with a short because that's something that's totally different to me than just streaming, you know. I've learned, you know, I've had to learn a lot through the streaming times, man, you know, to know what to do, what not to do, how to do this, how to do that, you know, and I've got, you know,
right.
RD and Truckin
And
to
then
thank for
exit
that.
right.
You know, not only that, but Monstar and Easy Rider, you know, those three
Exit
guys,
right.
you know, got me started. You know, Rob stepped in and really showed me, you know, a lot of the
Go straight on.
the ropes.
That's right.
You know, of streaming. Try to set it up for a solution, you know, and not to become a problem.
Right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Subs till the truth is the under. Yeah, absolutely, man. You know, we've all been able to, and it's, you know, it's pretty cool because we've all been able to. Matthew, thank you so much for coming over here, brother. I sure do appreciate it, man. Like I said, man, the door is always open, man. Anytime.
Get ready to turn right.
You know, anytime you see the channel up, man, yeah, stop in and say hey, man, chat a little bit. I appreciate you taking the time out of your day just to come and hang out for a little bit, man. I sure do appreciate you. Thank you so much. God bless you, my man. I will, brother. I will find a solution. I will get it fixed and straightened out, man. We'll most definitely be moving.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
That's for sure.
Turn left. It's all over now.
Yeah, there's actually I was doing some research for the Streamlabs. I can actually, it's kind of weird how I don't know how they would do it, but like you can advertise with Streamlabs. Like you can create like a little store and use the Streamlabs, but I don't know if that would have an issue with YouTube. Yeah, I was looking at that too. The vertical I'm most definitely going to do. I've got to get it set up and stuff. I've also got like Twitch, but to use Streamlabs in multiple platforms, man, it's saying that you got to buy the Ultra, and I really just don't have the money for that right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the money for that, so I'm just kind of, it's like $15 a month, but you know, to have the Ultra to do multiple screens or multiple platforms. So we're up to 9 likes. Well, that's a plus, Clarence. We're up there a little bit. What do they got here to offer? Well, that 1,000 miles went quick. Springdale, Arkansas. Let's take this. I don't think I've discovered New Orleans.
Time to hit the road.
Right there, it did, didn't it? That 1,000 miles went quick.
Time to hit the road. Don't you get no crumbs on my back seat.
Yes, ma'am. I know, right? That's exactly what I was saying. I was like, dang, I didn't realize we were here at our destination until I was like, wait a minute, we're right there. That's what happens when you get going and chat and you get to talking about stuff, man. These long miles, it may seem like a long journey, but real short journey when you get to talking.
Turn right.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, girls, children of all ages, we have a special member in the house tonight. He is over our subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome TruckinTime Sim Racing.
Get ready to turn
My
left.
friend. Welcome. Good to see you, bro. How you doing, my man? How you
Turn
doing?
left.
Dream, we had to take a few days off, man. We had to step back and take some time off, brother. We miss you, man.
Well, get ready to turn left.
I had to take a few days off this week, man.
Turn left.
We did some family stuff and just kind of stepped away from the gaming world for a little bit. But now we back at it. Well, at least for this week. And then, well, this week and part of next week, because we're going to go down to Tennessee and visit my boy and my granddaughter. Well, my boy, his wife, and my granddaughter. So we're
Keep right. And then exit right.
so we're doing that around the 27th because
Exit
the
right.
youngest daughter has a beta meeting. She'll be down there all week. Not this week, but next week she'll be down there all week for that. So me and the wife, we're gonna drive down, I think Friday night, 26th, and we're gonna spend the 27th, 28th with my boy, and then we'll come back that Monday. Nah, I get you, brother. Yeah, man. Gotta have that rest. But yeah, you went on vacation or something, didn't you? Didn't you, Dream?
I keep left there.
Yeah, I think Easy went on vacation or something too, didn't he? He said he was gonna be off for like, he was gonna be gone for like a week or something like that.
I keep left there.
I think I'm gonna discover New Orleans. 'Cause I don't think I've been to New Orleans yet in this game. We got 12 likes, Clarence. All right, that's what I'm liking to see right there. Them likes just keep climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing. Although I'm not really big on numbers, you know, I enjoy playing the game and running. I enjoy the viewers that, you know, jump in, and whether they spend 30 seconds or, you know, full stream with me, man. I appreciate everybody's time. Appreciate everybody coming in here, whatever time they value, or, you know, they give up out of their day. I sure do appreciate it. fire up the stream and run with him. And then Saturday, 4 machine runs.
Keep right, and then exit right.
So
Exit right.
and then Sunday we'll run the Convoy.
Now keep left there.
We'll just have to go from there and see what happens from there. Y'all say hi to Garfield and Odie and Spider-Man. Spider-Man's just kind of hanging out, just chilling. Odie, he looks excited. And of course Garfield, he always looks grumpy, as he always does. Little grumpy fat cat. Yes, sir. We'll be here, my friend. We'll be here. Jake's not on here, so he won't get too upset at me. But I stopped at McDonald's and got some. I got four crispy chicken wraps. Just kind of felt for that. Come on, really. Chops, cheesy green beans, they're sweet. Sound great. Hello, wife. How are you doing? Busy night tonight. We have the queen of TruckinTime ATS, Miss Giggles.
Keep right.
Not Giggles. Giggles. Yeah, we'll just say Giggles. Why not? Sounds better. Ah! Sounds better. We'll just say the D is silent. We'll just say the D is silent.
Keep right.
they know you're the queen of trucking time ATS. Awesome. Yeah, Gidgels. Yeah. There you go.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Shoot, I might have already discovered it.
Exit right. Keep right.
White chicken enchiladas.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I guess I already did discover New Orleans. Well, shoot. Oh well.
Turn right.
What's up, homie? Yeah, my sister-in-law made those. My wife's birthday party.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Well, get ready to turn left. Turn left. Well, get ready to turn left. Turn left. This is where it ends, sugar.
Okay, Granny. This is where it is.
Down on a blacktop line, 18 wheels humming, burning time. Got your picture taped to my dash. Every mile feels like it might be my last. Just out in the sky. Hear your voice on the radio stars. This world's so there's miles between a steel and chrome chase and white lines to bring it home. But every turn, every lonely bend feels like I'm leaving
He kicked her out, huh? Yeah, she likes to get a little hectic there, don't she?
Dawn creeps in through a dusty glass, another town that I'm just passing past, counting days till I see your face. But this road keeps setting the pace.
That's the only thing they got going on there.
Steel and chrome chairs and white line just to bring it home, and every mile just breaks me down like a ghost drifting through another town. I'm a rambling man with a heavy load.
I have a feeling we're probably going. I don't know. We can try it though. Oh, last time I went that way, it kicked me out.
So I'll ride this road till the wheels give out, with your name in every mile I count, and someday soon I'll make it through and leave this
We'll try it.
behind.
Ready to roll?
Oh, missed that one. Really?
Okay, here we go.
One sec. I'll be right back, guys.
Plan, just a ghost in a rig and a broken man. Sunrise bleeds through a cracked windshield, another scar that the road revealed. I lost track of days, lost track of time. All I know is this life is mine. If I wreck, let it burn real bright. Turn this rig to a funeral light. No regrets, no tears to cry. Just a trucker born to ride or die. No brakes, all night full speed ahead. Diesel runs thicker than the blood I bled. 18 wheels and a heart gone cold. Selling my soul for a load I haul. Crash or fly, I don't care which side. Just keep that hammer down and ride. No brakes, all night, ride or die. Hey!
Alright, I'm back.
Turn right.
Thank you, son. Thank you.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Oh, get ready to turn left.
Now, hang on a second.
Turn left.
I'm gonna check something out here. I just want to kind of see what it looks like. Let's see what happens when we do this. 93. See what I mean? That's all the way up. So it's a no-go for that. Not on the cab over. Peterbilt.
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Look at that, we timed that light just right. Maybe. Time that light just right, folks.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Now keep left there.
Granny says keep left, so we're gonna stay left. So basically, I'm gonna have to go into all the trucks, see which ones are updated.
Now keep left there.
And trucks, trailers, all that.
Now keep left there.
Once the 1.60s come out, 3 weeks at a time. 1.61 will be out. We have to worry about that one too. How's everybody doing over in chat? Everybody doing all right? Chat still with us? Been streaming for about an hour and 40 minutes. Can y'all still hear me clearly? Graphics looking all right? Everything looking okay? Sounding okay? We got a mile. Just have to sit back and relax and
Now
enjoy
keep
the
left
ride.
there.
Sweet. Sweet. That's what I like to hear. I guess that means Southern all that other hard work that we done with the audio and stuff panned out, didn't it? I did end up going in. Like I said, I went in and
Now
set
keep
that.
left there.
Set that compressor in, which what it's supposed to do is when I talk, it's supposed to kill everything else, like dial everything else down. So hopefully that's what it's doing, so you guys can hear me clearly. Drop gear, let her eat. That's what I say. My wife's gonna think that's funny.
Now keep left there.
Yeah. Old Spider-Man's in there checking things out. Spider-Man just hanging around over there on the windshield. No crime to fight tonight, Spider-Man. Unless you want to tango with Odie and Garfield. Oh my. So what y'all got planned for the week? Anything good? Yeah, it probably doesn't work that well on the outside of the cab. I don't
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
back, brother. I'm sure you'll find something to do. Dang, it's like that. Not sure, my man. This run here is 1,200 miles, so we got a good while to go. So, not sure. It's supposed to storm tomorrow, so the shower woke you up. Yeah, sometimes it wakes me up, and then sometimes it makes me sleepy because it's like your body is relaxed and stuff. We don't need to be doing no 80 mile an hour though. Gotta love the mountain climbings. I do apologize, Truck Jack. I didn't even realize that you'd stepped away, man. My apologies. You might have told me. I didn't see it in chat. That's right, JFT. Welcome back, my friend. We'll see what happens, bro. lot of chicken eating tonight, man. A lot of chicken eating. Need a bed and a blanket.
I keep left there.
Yeah, it was like when he, the 2 nights that he streamed, it was funny because I had just got done eating chicken strips. I had to mess with him. And then, of course, tonight I had those crispy chicken wraps. We've got 151 gallons. Got a little over half tank. What's up, country? The ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. We have the man himself that loves to hunt. Oh yeah, loves to hunt. His name is Country Boy Gaming. What's up, brother? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Y'all doing some hunting? I'm still waiting on that buck, country boy. Still waiting on that trophy kill. You ain't taught Jake how to shoot that gun properly yet? Oh, I bet. Oh, sweetheart. Come on, baby. Oh, that could have been ugly. Ooh, that could have been ugly right there, folks. That could have been ugly. I think he went on vacation, man. Yeah, he says he's doing good. Yeah, I know, right, Southern? You seen how fast the back of that fire truck came up? Pretty much would have been sitting right in my lap. Guaranteed. Bill, what's up, man? I am currently just outside Longview, Texas. Just currently outside Longview, heading towards Dallas, and we're going to Pueblo, Colorado. TruckinTime channel. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Well, welcome. Welcome. You're at the right place. Got a great community here, that's for sure. Got a lot of crew members in here tonight. Got a lot of crew community members crew community in here tonight. The crew is most definitely a special place to be, that's for sure.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Come on, come on, come on. Stop, stop. Yeah. And that, folks, is what happens when you are not paying attention. We're going to take these cones out whether they want me to or not. Should have just kept going. Yeah, I know. You saw that. Well, that's a big DOT fine right there. Oh, okay. What kind of wheel did you get? I know, right? That's what happens when you're going too fast, plus trying to read text messages and not realizing there's another truck on the scale. Well, I had Jake on too. Well, that Jake was screaming, but it wasn't stopping. Ah, well, it's all good. I've heard some good stuff about that. So you from the U.S.? Yeah, man. I'm right there with you, trucking, Jake, man. Like I said, man, this game has brought a lot of people together, man. A lot of people are watching the channels that's never played the game and are like, whoa, what? And, you know, there again, you know, that's like, it's just kind of like with all of us that started, you know, when we see these guys with these major setups and stuff, and, you know, we're like, man, like I said, when I first started watching the game, I watched Mark Armstrong play. I literally thought he was driving a real rig, man. And until that car glitched out, and I was like, hang on, wait a minute, you know, that's a game? So I started doing some research, and then I came across Monstar, and I was watching him, and that's what got me, you know, really, you know, Mark got me started on it because I was intrigued by it, by seeing, like, you know, man, you can do that with a game like that, you know, and then, you know, watching Monstar, and then when watching, you know, Rob, you know, and then, you know, just meeting everybody else, man, it really, yeah, I know, ka-chow, right? What's your home state, bro? lot of,
Turn right.
you know, got a lot of people from Illinois
Keep
up
right.
in here right now. Sweet. Getting close to 250. Getting close to 250. 54 more subs away from 300. That's going to be exciting. Hitting that 300 mark. I know it may not be exciting to a lot, but we're up to 13. Sweet. Yeah, Bell, the game is it makes a huge difference when you've got the wheel set up. I run an LG 29 setup with pedals and shifter. Of course, I bought the 18-speed shifter off Amazon. Of course, you know, you can just come with a 6-speed shifter, but I bought the 18-speed shifter. That way I
Keep
can,
right.
you know, use
And
it
then turn right.
use it for the game. Of course, I'm a real trucker in real life too.
Turn right.
This game is, you know, with this game, man, I enjoy playing this game because I can drive whatever truck I want. You know. There you go. I have Logitech pedals and shifter. Yeah, you just upgrade. Okay, wife. See you later. Bye. Love you. I got you. Yeah. I'm looking to upgrade myself, but I think I'm gonna go with the Mosin trucking wheel. Once I get the extra money, I may go with like the Fanic steering base. Not sure yet. I've got a lot of others in mind right now. I've got a few things in mind. You also have eye tracker, and you got the Toby, or do you have like Beam or something like that? What software are you using? Toby eye tracker. That's the most popular one, I believe. Yeah, I looked into the Logitech Pro. It looks pretty cool. Oh, okay, all right. Toby eye tracker 5, yeah. Yeah, I checked into the Logitech Pro, but I don't know yet, man. I'm not 100% sure how I want to go for it yet. She was probably on lunch, brother. Her next break probably won't be until 3. So, but you never know. She might chime in and listen and watch, or you know, at least listen. Toby eye tracker's more than that, bro. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Did you wait for it to go on like a like discount or something? I know a lot of people do that. They were running a special here a while back. Did you mount it like under like your monitor or on top of it? I know a lot of people put it like right up underneath the bottom of their monitor.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh yeah. Under your monitor, right. Do you run a single monitor? Do you run triples, or what you run, bro? I think my next investment, I'm not sure yet, but I got to get with the Dream Team. But I think we talked about it last time, but I was thinking about 340-inch gaming monitors. I've been doing some price checking on them. They're about $250 a piece. It's a lot of money, especially if you're going to buy 3 of them. Or I may just buy 2 and use my center monitor that I have now. You'll have 2 on the outside, and then set my little 27-inch monitor on top. Right now I'm running on 40-inch monitor. Samsung TV, smart TV. Yeah, 10. Yeah. That's what I do. I use my 27-inch gaming monitor for my stream. I got it flipped vertical so I can see the chat better and everything. It's kind of like one of them. You know, when you look over to the left, sometimes you see me weirdly left is because the other monitor's setting off to the left side of me. I've got to fabricate something to get it up over the top of my 40-inch monitor. That way I can just look up and read chat instead of looking off, veering off to the left or the right. When I first set it up, I had it on the right side, and that was way too hard. I was like having to turn my head to the right, and when I did that, man, I was always going to the right and crashing and everything else. That was a bad ordeal. That was a bad ordeal. I mean, for the longest time, I was using my phone, and man, that was tough to see chat on that thing. Even me having 4 eyes, it still was tough. No, dude, you can go right ahead, man. Go right ahead. Don't let me stop you from eating, bro. Do not let me stop you from eating. Dream, you still here, brother? still trying to figure out. Like I set up a Twitch account. I'm still trying to figure out how to. I just don't want to pay that ultra price. Oh wow, you a long time player too, huh? Wow, cool man, that is awesome. Well, thank you for stopping by my channel, man. I appreciate you, bro. I really enjoy the old school players, man, that have been playing the game for a while, man. I've only been playing for like a couple years, but I know there's several guys like Mark, Dream, Easy Rider. A lot of guys have been playing the game since it came out, man. It's an honor to have you in here, bro. Thank you so much, man. CMV station to the left. Well, what the heck? Yeah, that's yeah. There was a lot of you guys, man. You guys have said that there's playing it and then enjoy. What is going? Wait a minute. Where am I going? Oh, look here. What we gotta do? Don't do this in real life, folks. This will get you in trouble big time. Am I gonna hit the sign? Oh, I tagged the sign.
Rerouted.
Yeah, they.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new
SCS has
route.
came a long way since then, though, right? I mean, what do you think of the game so far since they made all the, all the changes and the updates? Do you like it better, or do you hate it, or? Well, I'm assuming you don't hate it, but. Yeah, I was just currently gifted from one of our crew members, Southern Outlaws. She gifted me ATS 2. I haven't had a chance to install it yet, but I will. I've been wanting to check it out. See, I remember Easy Rider saying something like that. That the game's a lot better now. Yeah. I remember Easy saying something about that TMV, that they had to do a lot with that. How long have you been playing the game, Southern? Been playing the game for a while? I guess I never really asked. That's nice to know. Well, thank you. It's always an honor when you're in there. I never knew how long you've been playing the game, but That's cool. That's cool. So you have a lot of knowledge of the game too. That is pretty cool. Man, pretty cool. See, all of us rookie whippersnappers that are fresh to the game, you know, got a year, 2 year in, you know, got a lot. We got a lot of people in the crew community and the crew members that been playing this game for quite. I think Monstar. I think he's been playing for like, I think he said 4 or 5 years. Easy's been playing for like 7. Dream Team's been playing for 10 because he started playing it when the game started came out. I think that's what he said. Mark Armstrong's been playing it since it came out. So yeah, man, we got a lot of OG players popping into the streams, man. I appreciate each and every one of you, man. It's nice to know, like, you know, where the game came from, and then, you know, like, or where it started and where it's at now, you know, because you hear all the stories about, you know, basically the game being like a Roblox kind of game, you know, and now, you know, the graphics changed, you know, the whole system just really changed over, you know. Right. Yeah, 10 years, yeah. Yeah, Full Tilt Gaming, yep, I remember him too. Yeah, you said you've been playing the game for a while too, ATS, right? Do not brake check me. What are you doing, car? Freaking brake checking me, man.
Go straight on. That's right.
Stop brake checking me. You guys have seen it grow for 10 years, you know. I've only got 2 years into it, you know.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right. Just those 2 states. I think now, like when you purchase the game, I think you only get 3, don't you? Man, it's been a minute since I purchased it, but I know it's California, Nevada, and is it Texas or which one is? There's another one that there's like 3. You get 3 when you first purchase the game.
I just don't remember which 3 it is. What are you never minding about trucking, Jake? Yeah, they got the Ford. What is it? The Dodge and the Ford DLCs coming out sometime. I'm not sure when they're coming out. Well, I think the Dodge is already out, isn't it? Getting the Dodge DLC vehicles already out, or is that the Ford? Yeah, that'd be cool for tour buses. Would be pretty cool to drive those, man. That'd be so cool, you know, to drive a tour bus and have like, you know, rock bands and stuff on them, man. That would be pretty cool.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, he's got 2 of them. He's gonna have the Ford, which he's already got the Dodge Ram, but he's coming out with the Ford also. And with that note, like anytime either one of them
Go straight
update,
on.
you
That's
automatically get the update for the other one, so you don't have to like when you update one, the other one will be updated too, so you won't have to bounce back and forth.
Keep riding.
Oh, okay. So they're still to be determined or to be announced. I guess that's how that would be. Yeah. I mean, some people probably got like early release if they're, you know, testers or something like that SCS, you know, has maybe a partnership with or something, you know, have them tested, to be tested in the game and stuff by other people. As far as I know, it's not out yet. There we go, Clarence. That's what we like, my friend. We like those likes to get up there, don't we, buddy? We hit 20, we'll be doing all right. And then we'll push for higher. We'll push it higher. Yeah, that's what I heard, and I heard they're also they're working on the state of Indiana too after South Dakota.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah.
Keep left.
You didn't even let me get
And
down.
then turn left.
Oh, that's number 2.
Turn left.
Well, at least I'm turning left anyways. Whew. My goodness, I need to pay attention. Or adjust the brakes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that's how it's supposed to go, but I know they've been working on British Columbia for a good minute. I think that's like a huge map though, isn't it, Belle? Yeah. Like British Columbia is like a huge map, right? Yeah, that's what I heard. I just never really paid any attention to it. You live in BC? You live in British Columbia, AT? That's cool. Wow, cool. 10-4, man. Honestly, dude, I thought you was from the U.S., man. I totally did, man. My apologies, bro. I did not know you lived in British Columbia. So, do you guys think? Because you know you got like the ATS expansions, and then you got the coast to coast and stuff like that. Do you think that there'll be a time that they have all of the, I know they'd have to probably rebuild the engines for the game, because there's no way it'd be able to hold all of that, because we was just talking about this the other day about it, especially on the East Coast side, how they're going to have to figure out some way because of all the everything over there on the East Coast side. Do you guys think eventually that they'll have where you won't have to use like coast to coast mods, or do you think that's still going to be in play? Oh, and ETS.
Go straight on. That's
Yeah,
right.
it's gonna be crazy. I mean, one day, we'll have a whole world to drive in, man. It's like, I think it'd be pretty cool though. I really do. Good thing I saw this fuel station here. Yeah. Well, I mean, as fast as they're moving though, man. I mean, they're working on they're working on British Columbia, South Dakota, and Indiana. So that's, well, two of the East Coast, maps.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, I heard things about, I heard about pro mods, but man, it's kind of one of those things, man. There's a lot of mods out there that I've still wanted to put coast to coast in here, but I still haven't done it yet. I've been meaning to, but just not gotten that far yet. Right. I totally agree, man, because there is no fast routes in those states. I've been to every one of them on the East Coast, man. It's not fun. You know,
Go straight on.
Especially
That's
in
right.
a big truck. Yeah, you know, one of these times, man, like I said, you know, I get the extra money to buy some of these mods, man. I'll purchase them. You know,
Go straight on.
test
That's
them
right.
out and stuff. I still got, like I said, I still got to test out the coast to coast, man. You know, I'm just enjoying playing the game because when I first got the game and I started putting in mods, man, it's like I couldn't get past level 5. And then I finally got past level 5 and I was stuck on level 13 for the longest time, man. And I couldn't enjoy the game because the game kept crashing. I didn't understand what I
Go
was
straight
doing
on.
wrong.
That's right.
And then I finally figured, you know, with Rob's help and everything, you know, we finally figured out the load order and stuff that I could run. And I've just been enjoying playing the game. Oh, dude, yeah, Jersey's crazy, New York's crazy, Rhode Island's crazy, Maine's crazy. All of them over are crazy, dude. I got you. I got you, yeah. There's only one stop.
Go straight
Yeah,
on.
see,
That's right.
that's what I'm saying, man. It's like it's going to be hard for SCS to really, like, really get a lot of stuff. Now, what they could do is they could have a lot of port runs, like. They could have a lot
Go
of
straight
port
on.
runs over
That's
there
right.
because, you know, it's basically, you know, wide trucks are in and out of there a lot. You know, they can do that. Who's driving the route a highway killer? Yeah, I'll get that truck eventually. Yeah, you know, the last few days, man, to be honest with you guys, man, after Saturday, I kind of took a break from YouTube. I just kind of stepped away from it for a couple of days. And then, you know, just kind of took a break from things. Yeah, man. If I could afford all the trucks that all these modders had, man, and had a profile for each one of them, I think I'd be doing all right. Yeah, I'm sure he would have let you, Southern. Sure, he would have let you. can't get burned out, bro. If you get burned out, it's because you let yourself get burned out, man. You gotta find a way to keep it interesting for you, you know? Because when they bring these new states and stuff out, man, that's the excitement of the game, man. It's because you're getting to adventure further into the game. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like when you play an RPG game. You know, you either gotta do all the quests in that one certain area, and then you got to go to like a boat, and then when you get to that boat, you know, it's like, oh, you know, make sure you got everything you done, because you won't be able to come back until after such and such time or whatever, and you either say yes or you say no. So it's kind of you know, that's kind of how we look at it with ATS, man. It's like we play, you know, we venture out to all the states. We try to get all the cities in all the states. And then when a new state comes out, man, we're so excited to run into that new state, you know, 'cause we want to see what it's like. We want to see what, you know, what they've done to make it, you know, make it look real, you know, as possible as to that state, you know. So you won't get burned out of the game unless you burn yourself out of the game, you know. Honestly, you know, if I wasn't playing the game, I could still sit and watch everybody else stream all day
Go
long.
straight on. That's right.
I mean, that's what I do at work when I'm at work.
Keep right, and then turn
When
right.
I'm at work, that's the only thing I do is when somebody's
right.
live. She just told me to turn right. She sure did. Don't do this, folks. This is a big no-no. We got to go this way. Do not do this. This will get you in trouble big time. We're going to do it. Would never say never there, JT. Man, you never know, dude. Yeah, dude, you gotta stay more positive about things, bro. You know? I mean, you never know, dude. Somebody in the crew community could bless you and you never even know it, man. That's just the way it is, my friend. You gotta think one day, you gotta tell yourself one day, I'll play ATS. Because you never know, man. One day they may bring it to Android, to cell phones. You know, I know if you have like a computer or something like that, you can actually remote play this game. Me and Jake's TV was discussing this here a while back, that if you leave the game up and you can remote, you know, you can link your phone, remote it to your system, you can play this game on your phone.
Recomputing.
I thought, oh yeah, we never did get a chance to go over that, did we?
Go straight on. That's right.
Well, we need to get you set up. What are you having issues with Streamlabs on? What? You got it downloaded and installed, right?
I keep left there.
Nah, man. I understand, bro. Oh, come on. But you just need to know how to set it up. Like what the settings are. One day when you got free time, Southern, hit me up on Discord and we can probably have you set up in about 10 minutes. You know, between 10 and 30 minutes. Like the hardest thing for Streamlabs is setting up your sources and stuff. You want PC or laptop, Southern? A lot of them do run OBS.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Dell uses OBS.
Turn left.
Turn left, Granny. Why didn't you tell me that sooner? Granny is really slacking tonight.
Get ready to
Well,
turn right.
yeah, there's a big difference. Because
Turn right.
if you're on a standard tower, okay, they're built different than a laptop. The PCs can hold more than what a laptop can. Like with me, I'm running off of a laptop. It's no slouch laptop, but I'm running off of a laptop. I mean, you can go and buy the high price laptops that Go to your
I keep
system.
left there.
You'll go to your system. You'll go to about this PC, and it'll show you. If you give me a minute, I'll. Give me a minute. I'll get this load dropped. I'll show you where you find it. I'm not sitting here waiting on all these people. They can stop. Yeah.
Here we are, safe and sound,
so-
snug as a bug.
I don't know if you were around when I told this story or not. So I'm a big PlayStation fan. That's all I've ever played. Xbox is okay, but I just not a big fan of it. So PlayStation was it for me. So I downloaded this game called Car Mechanic Simulator on my PlayStation, and I was like, I was playing the game for a while, and I was on YouTube one day, and I was like, I seen this guy. I seen this guy building this drag car on the same game that I was playing, and I was like, man, how in the world is he doing that? So I was on the PlayStation, I was sitting there, I was looking back and forth, I was looking at everything, and I was like, I can't find this. So I went back into his video, and I went into his description, and it told me what he was, what it was. It was a mod for, because I was like, oh man, I was like, really? So I just started thinking about it one day, and I was like, I'm gonna go get me a gaming PC. Or gaming laptop, because my thought process was, if I was at work or something, I could play the game on there. And so that's how I came across getting the gaming laptop, and that was how I came across ATS. Because I had downloaded a bunch of other games, I beat them, I got bored with them, and that's where I said, I was watching YouTube and saw Mark playing, and I was like, what is this game again? And found out it was American Truck Sim. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go check this out. So I started looking at it, and I watched the little video on it. Of course, that was before I knew mods were even a thing then. So I ended up watching him, and I believe I purchased the game, and I was on. I had an Xbox controller that I purchased to play the game, because I was already playing the other games with an Xbox controller. I didn't have a PlayStation controller. Well, I did, but I didn't think I could link it up because it kept saying, Xbox. I didn't realize I could hook my PlayStation up, so I bought the Xbox controller for no reason. But so I started playing those games, then I downloaded this game, started playing this game with the Xbox controller, and I was like, all right. I was like, yeah, this could be all right, I guess. Well, and then when I started watching everybody else, like Monstar, and talking to him, and Rob, and and then I met all these other guys, and I was asking questions, about what can I do to, help me with the game and stuff, and so then it just became a money investment, basically, laptop, monitors, steering wheel, pedals, keyboards, tablets, headsets, cameras. It just started going, man. It was like, oh my, now I've got a list of like my dream setup that I'd like to have, but you know, that's like I said, that's going to be like, I mean, I'm not going to dump, you know, 10 grand in on the game, man. That's just a little bit too much for me, but I think my max right now after everything, another 3 grand will be fine. I mean, that way I get everything I want. You know, I get my USB hookup box, you know, my 16 USB box, my new steering wheel pedals and shifters. I'm probably gonna fabricate my own custom box. Sweet. I'm looking at close to probably between 25 and 3 grand for what I want, because I'm still in the process debating on the 3 monitor setup. Really, basically, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for the whole in-cab look without making the cab. You know, I want to make sure, you know, like with the 3 monitors, you know, we can stretch the screen to where we can actually make it look like we're inside the, you know, make it feel more homey. And you know, the setup and everything, you know, with new pedal, new shifter, stuff like that. You know, that's kind of where my basis is. Oh, also for a new tower PC, because I'm going to use the tower PC to run the game off of and laptop to stream. So then I'll need to get capture cards. Like I said, if I run the 3-screen setup, the 3 screens are going to be pushing off the gaming PC. That way it's not putting a lot of stress on the laptop to stream to run all 3 screens. And then, you know, stuff like that. Different lighting for where I'm at now. I'm gonna add on to my platform. Speaking of that, ATS James, I'm sorry, man, I still got to get you those measurements. There's going to be a lot of measurements coming your way, bro. So I don't know what setup you have. So if you're running the Logitech 29 or 920 pedal setup, it'll probably work for you. But anyways, yeah, man, there's a lot of stuff that I still want to get that I haven't got yet. So it's just a work in progress. So
I laid my guns down in the dirt that day, let that old man fade away. Washed in grays like
are you talking to me or are you talking to Southern Outlaw?
no more lies, just a cross and open
Okay.
skies.
Here's where you go. So you go to your startup window. Oh, hang on. Let me no. Yeah, that's it. Doop. Display capture. All right, can you see? All right, so you go here, go to your settings, go to system, go to 3D, 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 scroll all the way down to the about. Click your about, and there it gives you your whole device. So I'm running, here's everything. Okay, device info. Here's what I'm running. I'm running an MSI Katana 15B 13 VEK. Okay, so it's 13th gen Intel Core i7 13620H. I've got 16 gigabytes of RAM. My graphics card is a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4050 laptop GPU, 6 gigabytes, Intel R UHD graphics, 128 megabytes. Storage, I got 240 gigabyte of 954 gigabyte used. It had 1 terabyte on it. So 64-bit operating system by 64 base processor. I'm running a Windows 11 Home. That's what I run. So, like I said, this laptop is no slouch. It will push this game. I've had this laptop maxed completely out. I've had this I've had this thing pushing so hard, man. By the time I got off on it, it was so hot you couldn't touch it. I had it pushing everything that it would possibly push, and it did well. But then, like I said, you know, I got with the crew, and you know, Rob helped me out so much on acknowledgement of the computer and, you know, and stuff like that. I mean, I know how to operate computers, but when it comes to, you know, files and stuff like that, you know, I really wasn't, you know, triggered on that. So, you know, he helped me out a lot, and I learned a lot. I understand the system now, you know, and I understand the game better. The game is always the important thing of it, knowing the game, knowing how your system's going to run the game, what's the best setting for the game, you know, and I've taken that, and I've been able to you know, teach others, you know, to get their game to run smoothly and run it and enjoy it like, you know, like we do, you know. So they can be, yeah, they can be if you don't take the time to try to understand them. I mean, it takes a little bit, man. I mean, it takes to really, you know, really set yourself into. I mean, here's the thing. Here's something that you have to look at. Okay, it's like, do you just want to play the game and enjoy the game and maybe learn a little bit about streaming, or do you really want to know what you can do with the game and your computer? You know, what your computer is going to allow you to do with the game and the game with the computer. You see what I'm saying? It's like, you know, pushing your GPU further than what, you know, the computer says the limits will go for it. You know, you find out things, you find out what you can do and what you can't do. Me, man, that's the way I like to run it. You know, I like to know, I want my game to look good, you know, especially streaming. You know, I mean, I want it to look great, but sometimes it doesn't always do it. I want it to run smooth. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Um, so I I want to know. I want to know where that medium is at, and the only way you're going to know where that medium is at is if you know what your system can do and what it can't do. You know, how hard can I push it before it's going to break. It's kind of like putting it right there on that edge and then backing it down a little bit to get that fine line smoothness, to run smooth. And that's the way I look at it, because I want to know it all. I want to know what I can do with it, what I can't do with it. Yeah, go ahead. Well, your game lagging is on a lot of um, a lot of things, man. One, it could be your internet connection. Like if you're on Wi-Fi, you're going to have lag regardless. If you're trying to run multiplayer and you're on Wi-Fi, you're going to lag. Also, it also depends on your scaling, what your scaling set on. You got to really play with that too. Your frames per second, what you're getting on that, what you have that set at. There's performance wise, whether your CPU is pulling more than your GPU. Yeah. Storage. It depends on if you're cleaning out your cache. If your cache set up correctly. There's multiple things that can cause lag, man. It's just most generally, if you Google it, a lot of your lag comes from an internet service. It's because your internet service, your download speed of your internet service isn't able to keep up with the game process. So you either plug it in hard drive or turn your settings down to where it matches your internet speed. No, it's a laptop. That's why I said, man, laptops are a lot different than your storage or your towers, man. Your towers you can put more in them and they can hold more. That's you can find some laptops that have better memory and stuff, but if you really want the big dog, you want to go with the PC. That way you can upgrade it to much higher. I mean, nowadays you can buy a gaming laptop that has 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte. Yeah, you can upgrade them. You can upgrade them, but I mean, hell, if you're gonna upgrade it, you might as well just go ahead and go buy a tower that's already got that, and then just use your laptop to stream with. right. Um, yeah, you know, you having an external also terabyte, that helps out a lot too, because you can run a lot of things off of that. And it really also depends on like what all like if you have a lot of other programmings on it that, you know, now if you just had, you know, the trucking games on it, you probably wouldn't use that a lot of memory on that. But right, that's what I'm saying. You know, the more games you play, the more games it's going to take up more memory. So yeah. I mean, you know, and really like every time your computer updates, like Windows updates, you want to go in and you want to make sure you clean out the cache too, because all it's basically doing is anytime an update comes up, it's not deleting the old, it's only overwriting it. So it's just like taking an old CD and reburning new songs on it. You know, so it doesn't really like get rid of those songs. It just burns over it. So, you know, if you clean the cache out, the cache is basically where, you know, most of your overridden programs are, and the old ones are stored in that. And you go in, you clean them out. Right. So you gotta, let me see if I can remember. It's been a minute since I've done it. Send users. Give me a minute and I'll figure it out here in a minute. No. Gotta figure out where it's at in the files. Hang on, I'm looking. Thought it was in. Is it in the actual? Where are you at? Well, that didn't help me out none. Yeah, that's what he's asking, how you clean the cache out. Oh, no. No, 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 not, oh, okay. So, okay, let me, there, okay. So I'm gonna show you here. Okay. So display capture, add source. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let me exit out of the game here.
Only home I've known, steel and blacktop, and a heart of stone.
You guys are gonna see my screen here in a minute. Alright, so okay, if you're wanting to know about the drivers, I'll show you what happens here. So when you install your new drivers, like, so this is the NVIDIA app. When you install your drivers, you'll say install. When it comes up to install, it's going to ask you if you want to do the quick install, which is it basically keeps everything, or you want to do a clean install or custom install. So you'll click the custom icon, and then at the bottom of the screen, it'll show no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because I do that, it's going to shut everything off. So what I'm talking about is the cache. Okay, like for instance, let's go into Steam Labs or Steam. So to clear out the cache in Stream or Steam, you'll right click it, you'll come to Properties, Installed Files. No, not installed files, updates. No, not updates either. Wait a minute, where's it at here? So that's interrogate and see versions. General. Nope. Where you at? See, this is all your cache right here. So to find it for American Truck Simulator, you just go, it's right there, cache. Click on American Truck Simulator cache. You click on it. This is all. These are all the files that you have that are when it's redone. When you every time, but this is all fresh right now, so I'm not changing it out. You would go in here. You'd click on it, and then you'd wipe it out. You just delete it. There should be. Oh, man, what am I doing? I was doing the wrong daggum thing. Dang, that's pretty sad. I can't find it now. Wow. I can't find it now. Here, I'm telling y'all to do something. I can't even find the daggum thing. That's pretty sad. Oops. I know it's not in the game here. Might be. Hell, I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. It's been a minute since I've done it. Steam Cloud, enable launch. No. Updates. No. Installed files. That's verify files. Ain't worry about that. Controller. Okay. Either way. Alright. That's not what I want anyways. We want to know. I want to find. Oh, come back out here. Doo doo doo. No. No. Well, poopy. Config. No. Well, crap, guys. I thought I was going to show you where it was at, but for some reason I can't find it. Settings. Storage. Well, I don't think it's in this either. That just shows uninstall. Windows update maybe. Look at here. I got 2 updates ready to download. My goodness. Oh boy. I will most definitely let you guys know. I'll have to go in. I can't remember how to do it. I apologize. I should have never said anything about it, but that's just one way. The clearing the cache. Um, are you trying to ask me something? It the cache is just something that if you yeah, I'm going to, brother. I'll Google it. Uh, normally it'll tell me on YouTube. Go to YouTube. Um, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Anyways, it's not. Yeah, it's just gonna take me through a bunch of YouTube channels, which it's okay. It's all right. For American Truck Simulator though, now it's got me. Now it's got me. Yeah, it's 2 a. It's almost 3 a.m., bro. Yeah. So I'll work on that tomorrow, and I'll let you guys know Thursday. I apologize for saying something, and this is why I say, shouldn't really say anything if you don't remember how to do it, because then now I'm going to be trying to figure out. Just go to the daggum thing. Yeah, this is one way to doing it, but that's not the cache. That's something totally different, but that's okay. That's all right. It's just kind of got me curious now found that at. Oh well. I normally do it. I normally just do it to ATS is what I normally do when I clean the cache out. Um, so basically that's oh, stop it. But to do it for ATS, that's probably the easiest one. You just basically just right click American Truck Simulator, cache. You highlight all of them. Just come over here, just you highlight all of them, and you would just drag them all to the recycle bin, take them out, and then empty your ordeal. Well, now now. See, we got another superstar in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we have the queen of ATS herself, Miss Purple Rig Juliet in the house. Say hello, everybody, to Purple Rig Juliet. Welcome, welcome, darling. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, good morning, right? Yeah, 3 a.m. my time. It's probably pushing what? 8 o'clock in the morning your time. How you doing, Purple? How you doing, Juliet? You doing all right? I should have never said it, but I was trying to tell them how to clear the cache actually out of the system, your actual system itself, not ATS, but I'll have to get in onto that later. But yeah, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It's close to time to you're welcome. So if you guys do go into 1.60, man, if you're running any mods, make sure that all your mods are up to date first before you do that, man. And then if you're running the video, and of course, Truck and Jake, I think you're running the video, right? So you'll need to update your driver because it's got another update out. Make sure you update that and do a clean install. Do a clean install, and then get a hold of me, and I'll walk you through the control panel setups. You won't have to worry. It won't change your graphics or anything. Right? Yeah, I'm bad with motivation too, man. It's like I'm so ready to like. Well, I mean, it's okay to not have motivation, but in the mornings I really don't have any motivation. I mean, heck, I don't even want to get out of bed. I'd rather just lay there and sleep, but I can't. I gotta get up, gotta go to work, and I come home, I fire up the rig. Oh my gosh. Truck and Jake. So what skin you working on for the for ES2? I know I know it's something to do with purple, right? uh, that's cool though. That's a cool deal. What are we talking about here? You don't need. Yeah, it has a sticker showing it, James. Dang, guys. 3 hours, 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 4 minutes. Hey, bro. Like I said, man. Hey, you asked me to stay on until 2 a.m. I went an hour past 2 a.m., bro. Hey, I am not knocking purple one bit. I am not knocking purple one bit. I promise. I promise I am not. Nope. What I was saying was that I know it has something to do with purple. I mean, I don't think she owns a truck that's not purple. So pretty excited to see it. Yeah. Um. No. Not yet. I'm not gonna move over there yet because I want to make sure that all the modded trucks are updated and stuff. Um. So once all that's settled in, then I may move up to 1.6. Um, but really, I mean, pretty much same old on the roadways though. I mean, you still got the crazies out there, and they don't really know how to drive. So I'm sorry to hear that you're going through a lot. Just always remember the crew's here for you. If you need somebody to talk to, somebody always here, got an ear willing to listen. Um, we all fight those tough battles. Oh my, you're trying, aren't you, Truckin' Dick? You do realize she lives in UK, right? Oh, well, we know what you're gonna be, who you're gonna be dreaming of tonight, Jake. When you close your eyes. My. But but yeah, they came out with that 1.60 so fast, man. It's like it's crazy, man. I don't know what they're up to or what they're doing. Because now they come up with the 1.6, now they're gonna come up with 1.61. It's gonna be right around the corner. Ah, I know you're a fighter. I mean, I don't know personally, but I could tell that you are. You know. Thing is, you got a lot to focus on with your streaming stuff. That maybe you could put more time into that. To keep your mind off of other things. I'm sure she appreciates that, Truckin' Jake. I mean, she knows she's got somebody out there thinking of her all the time, or thinking about her all the time. Um, but yeah, um, you just got to put one foot in front of the other and keep moving on, darling. You're right about that. You got it. We can't let let all the, I guess you could say, stupid crap keep us down, right? Waiting with the updates for now. I looked at the changes. Yeah, I don't understand what they're doing, but they're, they're making like little tiny adjustments, and it's like, why not just come out with one big update with all of your adjustments on it? and leave it alone for a while, you know. That's what I would like to see. You know, I mean, I've got a lot of ideas, being a trucker in real life. And there we go. Well, that sucked. Hopefully y'all are still there because it just kicked me off on 4 hours. So are you guys still there? It's showing you guys are still there. Well, it's crazy. The whole chat just shut down and popped back up, and y'all are still here. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on with that chat, but I'm wondering if YouTube done an update. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm wondering since YouTube done an update, like now that when you go live, it cuts you off at the 4 hour mark, and then it restarts itself. Because remember, guys, last time it cut me off when I was running almost 4 hours. It cut the chat off. Well, no, it was sooner than that, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What? Oh yeah, yeah. It's okay. Um, yeah. So you know, um, ATS or SCS, they got their own thing going. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Like honestly, I don't know if they have like any um, real truck drivers in their work environment. I know they've got a lot of people that go out and do research and possibly maybe talk to truckers and stuff like that. I'm not sure how much of that they do. Hey man, I look like if anybody dislikes my channel, that's okay with me because there's a lot more that like it than they do dislike it. I mean, I know you're just joking, ATS, but it's just kind of like one of those things. I have to make a brand new one now. But no worries, I really want to have an American reefer trailer over there, just like. Okay, cool deal. Oh, okay. He's a real truck driver for in SCS. Um, wait. Oh, yeah. Uh, I'm following you, Purple Rig. You know, that's the thing. When you're trying to come up with a custom design too. I mean, that takes a lot out of you too. When you're like, man, is this going to work? Is that going to work? And then it's the long hours, that you're putting in on the design, and then, you know, you 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 put it on the truck or the trailer, and it doesn't want to fit right. So now you gotta go back to do this. You gotta go back to do that. Right, yeah. um, so yeah, man, there's a lot that goes into it. So I know exactly where you're coming from. it took me 3 weeks just to get the design of Holy Spirit done, because I wanted to look a certain way, I wanted to have a certain color, and it would have been so much easier if I just had like a design already that I could pull over like you're talking about, but uh, and that's kind of weird that you can't take a custom skin that you have for ATS and put it over to ETS. Uh, that's crazy. I dig everything that you're doing over there on your channel, man. It's just phenomenal. Um, I like the new cutscenes. I like the new promotions. I like what you done for the crew. Um, you know, um, I like your truck builds, man. They're beautiful trucks. I mean I like how you have it all like set up, with your name and everything on it, and 'cause I know that takes a while. That really takes a lot of while. Um, have you streamed ETS yet? I don't think I've caught your ETS stream. If you have, I'll have to go back and watch it if you've streamed one. And my apologies. When I'm at work, I try to catch everybody that I can. Um, it just you know it's kind of hard to, but I really do like what you're doing over there, man. You're really making a difference, um, with the streaming, because there's not too many people that do what you do, and it shows a major variety of what us streamers can do, you know. Um, you know, your stream is really like watching a concert, or a short mini movie or something. It's like, I mean, just everything that you do over there. I mean, it's like the timing is right, the scenes are right. I love your CB chatter, by the way. That's the most important. That CB chatter is something else. Okay, YouTube just shut me off for some reason. Am I still live? Are you guys still seeing me live? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. So you're doing an awesome job over there. Just keep up doing what you're doing, and uh, keep laying the rubber on the asphalt. Um, and you'll get that 1,000 before you know it. I think you're sitting at what, 556 or something like that, subscribers. So it's really playing. I mean, not only that, but your views are off the charts, man. I mean, they're just crazy off the charts. So you really got it going on over there. Um, don't stop what you're doing. Just keep moving forward. Keep hammering down. Stay in that left lane, like I told you the other night. Stay in the left lane. Dump a gear and let the jakes, or let the black smoke roll. Just keep on going. Um, Pass everything that you possibly can, because don't let the hammer off, because the minute you do, you're gonna be like, oh, I could take this, I could take this much time off, and then You know, you're gonna get to the point where you're like, oh crap, I don't even want to do it no more. So um, just stay hammered on it and keep moving. You'll get there. You 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 have an amazing stream, that's for sure. You got a lot of followers. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to be a part of it too. You know, I mean, the journey for you is just is just growing. You know, and I try to I'm new at this myself. I've only been streaming for I think 9 months. I've not I've not really been streaming on, but I've learned a lot. You know, I've sat back and I was like a sponge. You know, I soaked everything up, and believe it or not, believe it or not, when I first started this, I was nervous as crap to even do anything like this. You know, and if I know you weren't around when I told this story before, but I used to do independent wrestling, and I could get on a microphone and I could do a promo no problem. And here I was nervous of trying to get on here and talk to everybody, and it's like, man, I don't want to be on camera, stuff like this, and then it all grew on me, so but I've learned a lot, so I'm able to adjust to it, and I see all of you guys. Yeah, see, in 1 year, I mean, isn't that amazing? In 1 year, you're already more than halfway over to 1,000 subscribers. I never thought I would even get past one. Really, be honest with you, Juliet. It's like I'm just so grateful that I have the community that we have, and the crew members and stuff like that, and um, that has really just and since I've been with the crew, man, my channel exploded. I mean, I think we're sitting at 247 right now. Can't tell you, don't know. I think that's what we said here a little bit ago. It was like 247. So I'm close to the 300 mark, but which is amazing, you know. But I think it's every time we bring something new to the table, man, you know, and which is good because it grabs the attention of new potential viewers and subscribers, you know. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wasn't for sure about all that, but um, it worked out. It's doing its job. So we're and that's the thing, a lot of people like to put the face with the voice, and that's what we try to do, you know. Um, 'Cause I'm kind of like that, it's kind of like, I can't wait till Monstar gets his room set up to where he can finally be on camera and stuff, 'cause it just kind of helps, kind of, whether my mug breaks the camera or not, I mean, it'll be there for a minute at least. Um, would I ever plan on streaming something different? There's a good possibility that there could be. uh, Jake, you're something else, bro. Uh-oh, wait a minute. There's a deal breaker somewhere. There's a deal somewhere. Wait a minute, what are we missing here? Yeah, 250, man. I mean, think about that. Think about that for a minute, man. That's less than a year, and I'm already at 250. I mean, you know, that's saying a lot, man. For me, at least, you know. I'd like to see you try beaming drive, TT. What are you talking about there, bro? Beam NG drive. What does that mean? What is that? Oh. Oh my. Oh boy. You are most definitely something else. Okay, another game. I'll have to see what I'll have to check into it, man. I thought about hooking my PlayStation up and hooking it up to the monitor here, and maybe doing some NASCAR heat. Um, since I've not even used it for the pedal setup or anything, but I don't know. I don't know. Right now it's ATS. We'll just have to see how it goes. You are most definitely all about that mayhem, aren't you, bro? I don't know, man. We'll see. Um, I enjoy streaming. I honestly, guys, I want to tell you, I was honestly like, I was checking in, and I was actually going to, whether I got fired or not, I was actually going to go live on my phone just to kind of have like a Q&A day, while I was at work or something. So you guys could ask me, about the real life of trucking and stuff, and kind of see what I do without seeing what I do, if you know what I mean, on a daily basis. But for some reason it's saying, and now I see where y'all were talking about the whole um, 50 subscribers, because it's saying you got to have 50 subscribers before you can stream off your own phone. And I'm like, wait, what? And so now, my apologies. I had seen that. I'd seen that firsthand. I was like, man, that's crazy. But I don't know, since I would be going under trucking time status. I don't know if that would count or not, but I still haven't figured out how to get it to stream on my phone. But that's a whole nother ordeal. Yeah, I thought it'd be pretty cool, Juliet. That way, some of the people could, you know, um, see it firsthand. Real life trucking. And be able to ask, to ask questions, about the real life trucking. Um, they could actually see, see kind of what happens inside of a truck when you're driving it in real life, and because I know there's a lot of people that play ATS that's never driven a truck in their life, but it'd be a good time just to take a break from um, take a break from the game, but then I got you. I got you. You hit 53 subs. That's cool, Truckin' Jake. All right, buddy. Keep her going, man. Um, so Yeah, I mean, one day I might be able to, and I mean, I don't know, which I mean, I didn't really look a whole lot into it, but I have no problem with the subscribers on my channel, but it's just I don't know why it won't let me like transfer that over, you know? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of guys that've got a lot more experience than me, but um, just being away from the game and being able to maybe give a little bit of a an outlook on what I do on a daily basis. I think people would enjoy it. As long as I would be able to get people to you know get on the live and actually ask questions and stuff. Truckin' Jake, you're something else, man. You're something else. But anyways, guys, Jake, it's time for you to go bed, buddy. You're freaking Juliet slap happy, bro. You're too nervous to stream. I I I understand, man. We've all been there a few times. But even just like this, it's cool to like not be focused on the game and just kind of just be able to sit back and relax and talk to you guys. It's I'm enjoying it. I think it's cool that we're not even playing a game. We've been sitting here talking for probably an hour now. Um, he's trying hard, man. He is trying hard, boy. He is laying that foundation on thick. He is really laying her on thick. Um, but yeah, so it's uh it's all cool. Yeah, I like a little laugh in there. Chad, wait a minute. Chad is going to sleep. Yeah, it shut down on me once, so it's crazy. All right, yeah, I'm gonna shut this thing down myself. Juliet, thank you for stopping by. Like I said, always keep it rolling, keep pushing through. Thank you to everybody that has stopped in here and um, has given me this wonderful evening. Like I said, I probably won't be streaming tonight because we're supposed to have some really bad storms. So, um, thank you all once again. Why do you want me to laugh before I go, bro? I mean, all right, Clarence, you too, man. But yeah, thank you so much. Um, you guys know the standard deal. Always be kind to one another. That's the key thing. Treat everybody the way you want to be treated. Kindness goes a long ways. It really does. Um, keep hammering down. Keep dumping the jakes. Watching the windows shake, man. This is trucking time, and I'm out. Good night.